Done. Very fast. Let's go. GG. It's just between Dragonair and Donphan, and because of how fast we are, I kind of want to just keep the Donphan. Yo, Mr. LeBear, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Good crit. Come on. Low damage. Ooh, he crit too. High special defense saved us right there. And then he missed another Will-O-Wisp. Clutch. That was very lucky. Oh, he threw. Let's go. Praise Lord Helix. You should not have won that. I overplayed my hand, expecting to get the knockout. You have a bunch of smoked salmon. That's awesome. I love salmon. Salmon is very good. I want to say this Donphan has over 200 BST in speed. Ryola could be a pivot. You were smoking it yesterday during the stream. Nice. Well, I'm glad it came out perfect. Was it self-caught, or was it like locally caught at bought at like a fish market? Oh, you were bought at a reserve. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Meganium could be a pivot. We'll look at the other options. Make use of our high speed while we have it. So, I think if it's only Meganium here, we make the pivot to Meganium. If it has bad stats or something wrong with it, taking it out from being a runner, we can pivot to Riolu and go for the friendship, maybe get Blaziken, Infernape, Machamp out of the evolution. Powdon's not bad, so it's Meganium or Hippowdon. And I would probably do Meganium, to be honest. It learns more moves. Being a starter type, I tend to have better luck with it. I think I only saw 2 over here. I saw 3. Okay. Just one more. Yep. Okay, so that's the plan. Catch Meganium. If it's not good, go for the Ryoulu. Hope we get a good evolution. Oh, of course he gets the crit. Glass Cannon, but had tinted lens. And with that good attack, no contact Psycho Cut is really good to start with. Dragon Breath, Shadow Claw, Blizzard, Nature Power. So we got Seed Bomb in the grass fights. No TMs. Machamp. Pickup. Good stat distribution. Low kick. No worries. If you don't mind my asking, LeBear, what generation are you? Born in 02. I was born in 98. Yo, Flair, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. My Wednesday was okay. Completed a few tasks, had a normal day. Nothing I could do about that. Those were the days. Facts. Same with Tropius, and there's another one like that. Absol, Kecleon, Dunsparce, and FireRed at the Five Islands. That's true, Blair. I never even thought of that. Oh, let's go. We survived. I was on for some of the older YouTube. That was a crit. Did you have high special defense? I mean, it would be faster. The level 6 of the area. no offense. Its offense is really low. There's not really any pivots. I think I might just send this to the next area. should see if there's a level 6 of it. I want to say it's doubtful because that would be that we got the 5% right there on the first spawn, but never know. If we can get that extra move, it would be nice. No, Torkoal. Okay. So probably Infernape. Gengar. Yeah, most likely going to be Infernape. Easier to scout on the level 5 Gengar. Probably just gonna maybe go for like one poison opportunity with Twin Needle and then just start throwing Pokeballs. We haven't had any. I mean, it's still pretty early in the stream, but no runners yet. Hoping this Infernape can be one. Minus attack is so sad. Crazy speed. He would have been average attack. But now he's just below average. I mean, we could technically do Gengar. I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you think? Infernape or Gengar? Pros to Infernape, it has good speed and it has stab. Cons, it's low offense. Pro to Gengar is typing. Con is the moveset. Moveset is pretty bad. I do have a soft spot as well for Infernape because he's done really well for us in runs, but I don't have confidence with the low attack. He would have to get like Swords Dance. His bulk and speed is pretty good, but he won't be one-shotting with Wake Up Slap. Oh, damn. I did not mean to. I looked away. I wasn't paying attention. Well, now we have to pivot. The Infernape scene that you were talking about, LeBear, what Pokemon series is that? I would give it a watch. I've watched some Pokemon. I haven't watched all of it. First of all, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl series. Damn it. Also has no offense. All three Pokemon, Lapras, Infernape, and Gengar. Just no offense. And Rivalry is actually pretty bad for it, being a female. Because most of our encounters should be, it should be like 75-25% male to female ratio. Guess we have to go and check the cave. pain. That is painful. So it's either take the time to look for the 1% spawn or go to the Bellsprout Tower. I'll give it 30 seconds. If we don't find it, we don't find it. Opium pivot. Might as well. Could have a good evolution. My luck, it would evolve into Infernape. Not think to bring Pokeballs. Well, that's unfortunate. Iron Fist could have been good. Thunder Punch, Iron Fist. I ran out of Pokeballs, so I couldn't catch the Combuskin, and the Gengar was not a runner. Its ability would make most fights have it be 0.75 damage output, and it already had low damage output. Oh, Levitate Steelix. It's a bit slow. It's a split attacker. Neutral nature. This could be a runner. So it's what? Water fighting fire? Yeah. Water fighting fire for the weaknesses. I think a really good move for this would be Nature Power. It could take advantage of the split attack, getting tri-attack in the gym, and then during the trainer fights out on the dirt, it gets Stab Earthquake, and then it gets 20 PP. Two immunities. A little slow, but it's not like 8 speed, 12 instead of 14. It's workable. We actually had a Pokemon yesterday not do too bad, where like for most of the run it wasn't getting outsped. It's tempting. We will see what move we get when we level up at the rival and go from there. We get a really good move, probably just full send it. Let's go, nice crit. Can't use it. Ooh, got to level 9, nice. Scary face, damn. I'm worried it's not gonna get good moves. Like it might be able to get by with Sludge Bomb and Fire Blast for a little bit. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Do we run Steelix or do we Scout? When you say run it a ways, does it are you saying to run it? Or to like I can see it being meaning both. I want to say it means to run it. Run it anyways. Okay. All right, full send. Oh, nice. He's strong. He's very strong. So if he gets to attack, it's going to be doing a lot of damage. missed. Got lucky. Very lucky right there. Big XP. Nice. We get our level up. Hidden power. Probably over Sing, I would assume. Lemonade. That's a good item. Imagine if it's Hidden Power Steel. It might be Hidden Power Steel. For how much damage it's doing. No, it's not electric. No, it's not rock. We know it's not grass. We know it's not ice. It could be steel, but the Magnezone would have to have low special defense for it to be steel. We'll keep testing. We'll figure it out. We know it's not bug. I really think it's steel. I'm trying to think, how else can we test it? Because the only type that resists steel is steel. Wait, does fighting type resist steel? Water type resists it. Yeah, I'm like 95% sure that's steel type. How else can we test it? Hyper Potion. Hell yeah. Payback? It's a physical move. The user can use this attack after the foe attack. So if I move second, which can happen, I don't think it would be over Fire Blast. Because that currently is our steel type answer. It would probably have to be over Quick Attack. Which I do like the priority in the like it saves us PP right there for the Poliwrath, but I guess that doesn't really matter in the early game after this tower. Yeah, let's do it. Because I'm thinking it might be useful for some legendaries like the Oxys. The Latios combo. Oh, this is a good way to test. Is it super effective on Glalie? Yeah, that's steel type, 100%. Because it's not fighting or fire, and it's not rock because it wasn't super effective on Togekiss. Nice. Hidden power steel is interesting. That does make it stab, correct. Alright, that was easy. I guess it's the next best thing to Flash Cannon. Because Flash Cannon would do more damage, being that it has 80 base power always instead of 30 to 70, but we do get 5 more PP, which is nice for this dungeon. Yo, Hunter, welcome. This guy's kind of nice, yeah. A little bit slow, but that hasn't hurt us yet. And defense is a little scary. But overall, coverage, I think on everything. Yes, coverage on everything. Stab, levitate, 2 immunities. All right, here we go. Oh, 3 immunities, true. Poison and electric, yeah. I was only thinking of poison, but yeah. Poison, electric, and then ground with the ability. That's awesome. He's as good as a Spiritomb. We win these. My brother. Okay, we don't miss. And it's the level 20. We get our level up now. Awesome. Aqua Jet. Then I technically lose coverage for Tentacruel and Quillfish. So I already got rid of Quick Attack for Payback. Do we take it over Payback? I guess technically Fire Blast could... No. It's my shit, my Polion answer. LeBaire, you think we get rid of our stab? Hidden power? I want to get rid of at least one of them eventually, Sludge Bomb or Hidden Power, because they both are not great offensively for coverage. Hidden Power is a range between 30 and 70 base power. So it's between 40 and 105. Sorry, 45 and 105. When you put stab on it. kind of like it over payback. It's a tough choice. Technically, if I did get rid of hidden power, I would keep full coverage. It's water or steel to cover for Tyranitar, which I kind of like hidden power more for covering for her Tyranitar. You guys think get rid of payback? Payback really isn't an answer to those three mons unless they're faster than you. True. No. Crazy. $171 attack. It was just a high attack. He even clicked the 80% accurate move, so he could have missed. I wonder if his own Steelix had the stall ability. We got very lucky with the levitate. It was the hidden ability. Oh my god, we were getting Earthquake and Flamethrower. Bro. Oh my god. So what? It would have been Earthquake, Flamethrower, Hidden Power. Aqua Jet. Man, that was... It's gonna be crazy once we got those moves. Volt Absorb, Shadow Punch, Flame Body, Dragon Rage. But we would have caught it at level 8. So it might not have started with Dragon Rage, and it would have been Move Relearner, Shadow Punch. Yeah, he would have struggled for moves. Damn it. That was a good mon right there. Just a little too slow. Though, he would have needed a lot of speed to be faster than the Latios. It was just fast and strong. Tropius! Be Maddox. Nice. Good job, Tropius. Ah, another Gengar. Yo, caffeinated beef in the house. How you doing tonight? We just had a really cool runner in a Levitate Steelix with Hidden Power Steel. And unfortunately, the last Pokemon at the first gym was a Latios that just one-shot us with a fighting type move. Honestly, lately, not really much new. New day, another run. Personal best currently is still Kingdra to the last encounter with the rival in Kanto. We recently actually just had another Elite Four attempt, made it to the fourth Elite Four using Electivire, and I think it was Ice Beam. Ah, damn. At least the Tropius had some speed on it. Oof. Nice throw. Nice throw. I risked it. I knew I should have healed Perzong. There were no pivots. Scrappy, good stats. Sacred Fire. Calm Mind. Water Spout. Oh well, try again. Yeah, might get a chance to run Lucario. We'll see. First, we either need to find a Pokeball in these last two items or beat the rival. Runaway does help for the early game. It's not something you want on your runner, but just to get through like this beginning phase with slow Pokemon, very nice to have. Good pair up. Go for the para flinch. Nice. It's a little too slow, the Gorbis. Solid stats other than speed. Good defenses, really good attack. So with Runaway, it doesn't hurt to look at our other options. I can scout on the level 3, see what it has. Another Nidoqueen spawn. An unfortunate nature. If it was flipped, it would be really good. High attack. What do you guys think? You know, Tangled Feet Outrage is actually really fun. I would have wanted higher defense so that Confusion didn't do a ton of damage to ourselves. That is some of the worst RNG I could have been given. Just a tanky Claydol to start. Tangled Feet for the win. No. How is that a truant? Just another low punny spawn. And another Badoo spawn. There are no other pivots. A 1% chance to get Spiritomb. Money Water Psychic. Ice Shard. Shadow Claw. Eruption. Seed Bomb. Unfortunate. I mean, oof, and no TMs. We weren't really getting anywhere with this. And I don't think I would have had the patience to go for the 1%. Real quick bathroom break, quick fiber. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Welcome back, Black Flare. Yeah, I just needed to use the bathroom. And always gotta pay the cat tax as well. Okay, stab boomerang, a little slow, split attacker. It's not very strong. Does have hollow boomerang. If it was Dragon Dance, I'd be a little more confident. Sadly, I can't just like pick up my cat and bring him over and have him sit on my lap. He would just jump off and walk away. I have to just be doing my own thing, and he has to make the choice to do it. It's like he will do it from time to time, but that's only if he chooses to. Nice, GG. I wanted to make sure that if it was going to use Spite on Boomerang, that I'd be able to like 1 to 2 shot it. At level 8, it has 18 attack and 19 special attack. That's just not enough. And 17 speed. Energy powder, nice. I would have been happy to run this if it was just a little bit better stat distribution. So I agree that the desire for Sap Sipper is great. Like imagine not only having an immunity, but also having a +1 attack opportunity on this. That would be so good. But I do think about how it's a double-edged sword, where we would enjoy getting more abilities like Lightning Rod being immune, Storm Drain being immune. Like, that would be awesome. But on the double-edged sword, out of 500 plus Pokemon, having more being given those immunities would make a lot of moves have less viability. Thunderbolt won't have as much viability. Seed Bomb, Energy Ball, water moves, Water Spout would lose some viability. Once we go past this generation from Diamond, or rather Platinum, onwards, those abilities are corrected to their updated abilities. Gen 5 and Gen 6 made a lot of adjustments to Pokemon. So like eventually we'll get to a point where Dark Void is a 50% accurate move instead of 80. Has Rain Dance Thunder but can't hit ground types. Personally, Blair, I play a lot of Pokemon Showdown. I play I I play Pokemon more for the battle mechanics than the actual games themselves. So having the option to like expand Pokemon types, stats, abilities, moves, as the generations go on. And then, as you mentioned, the items to change the abilities, change the natures, all of that. Those are just like quality of life. last one there. Well, we may as well take this the first fight. No pivot options, really. I mean, maybe we'll find a water stone or... have an option to go back for stone evolution. There's a few of them. Easy. The carb. I don't think there was a Thunderstone evolution behind us. That would be like Pikachu. Which is another one. Not looking good. Don't really have any option. One last Pokemon over here. Oof. I mean, I guess we could run it. Could go for Copium. Tropius. We don't find it. We don't find it. All right. We go to the tower and see what we can do. I mean, we could do the Magikarp for fun. Copium, Swampert, or Magikarp. Which one would you guys like to do? Oof. Just no luck on finding good Pokemon tonight. Bullet Seed? It's not bad. It's either get rid of Poison Jab or Howl, or choose not to learn it. The move is Bullet Seed. It's not a strong move. Yeah, it's low base power. Get a move at level 15 and 16. All right. That means we run Swampert. Flamethrower. All right. Our special attack is technically higher. What do you guys think? I'm almost tempted to get rid of Howl. If we are going to lean more towards special attack than physical. What do you guys think? Howl is +1 on the attack. Which would help Bone Meringue. I mean, we take this move. 100% we take this move. The question is, what do we get rid of? Do we get rid of Poison Jab because it doesn't really cover much that Flamethrower doesn't? The only thing that Poison Jab covers more is Ludicolo in its evolution line. Yeah, howl up by 1 stage of attack. Which could help things like Rock Blast, killing in 2 hits instead of needing 3 or more. We do not get locked into Rock Blast. You are thinking of Rollout. Rock Blast is a low accurate multi-hit move that will hit between 2 to 5 times. Poison Jab is good accuracy, but it does make contact. I still think, like you said, those would be the 2 options. Rock Blast technically covers for more, so like we would have to click Rock Blast on things like Pelipper, Ho-Oh, obviously, but like Poison Jab would be the other option. Like if we don't have Rock Blast, Poison Jab would be our option for Ho-Oh, Pelipper, Oh, Flamethrower helps with ability too. We have Blaze, so when we're at low health, we get Stab on Flamethrower. We get the 1.5 boost. That's awesome. I didn't even think of that. I know on paper Rock Blast is better, but I'm tempted to just get rid of it because of its low accuracy. Flamethrower covers for Shedinja, which is what Rock Blast was for. We're eventually going to get rid of it, so I think we get rid of it here. And then at 16, because we get another move in a second, at 16, possibly get rid of Poison Jab next. One item I have yet to use is a protein. I can actually give a +1 to our attack and make them equal. Which, if I am running split, I might as well. Dragon Breath. That gives us Fire Dragon coverage, so we have perfect coverage now. Oh, it's in the chat. This would be between Poison Jab and Howl. Dragon Breath is only 60 base power, so it's not that strong. So like Poison Jab would technically be a better neutral type attack if I'm not clicking Flamethrower or Boomerang. It does have 30% chance to paralyze. Poison Jab has 30% chance to poison. Definitely between Howl and Poison Jab. What do you think, Flair? Yeah, you both think Howl? That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, if it was Dragon Dance, I'd probably want to keep it. Probably do like 2 physical, a special, and Dragon Dance. Unlikely to get rid of Flamethrower. High base power, great coverage, uses our stronger offense when I don't have setup. We also have the trainers to do outside before we go into the gym. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I was going to switch around the order of the moves. Now with the moveset, I'm actually pretty confident in this. In this Swampert. It's a little slow, but it has better bulk this time. Can you get Explosion as a move? It is possible, yes. It'd be funny if starting out was your only attacking move. I know I've had some really bad scenarios with Explosion as one of the moves in the beginning. Just don't remember if it was specifically the only move. All right, here we go. I totally forgot to turn it outside. I said I needed to do them, and then I didn't. Oh well, we'll be fine. Our attacking stats both are slightly below average. That was scary. Stab, bullet seed, hitting 3 times. Poison powder, I don't need that. Missed. I might not have needed to use the energy powder, but I knew the level 20 was still out there. Okay, we one-shot it. Nice. Yeah, I definitely did not need to use the energy powder, but it's okay. Focus energy. +2 crit rate. It is possible to get 2 critical hits from Boomerang. Poison powder plus poison jab. It's not the same as, what is it? There's a move that does that where it does double damage if they're paralyzed, if they're poisoned, but that move is a later gen move. Poison jab is given 30% chance to poison as itself. No, poison jab is regular damage, makes contact, has a 30% chance to poison. Poison powder is regular poison, toxic is badly poisoned. We had poison powder at level 20. Vino Shock, and that was a Gen 5 move, which this is only Gen 4. Immune to Sandstream is very nice, yeah. Not completely immune to Paralyze. They'll get paralyzed from Body Slam, Glare. Don't know if Thunder Wave works. I know Thunder Wave can work on electric types, but I don't think it can work on ground types. now that we are past the first gym, if any of you guys have a name suggestion for Swampert, poison does not lower evasion. No. That'd be interesting. Hail and Snow Cloak. Interesting. If poison was buffed in any way, it would be absolutely broken. Poison stall is already a really good tactic. Like Gliscor and Salazzle are both amazing toxic stall Pokemon. Other ones, Toxic X. Blissey is actually pretty good at it. Umbreon is classic for it. That, I don't know. I think I think it would be busted if it could do more than it already does. I already did this. Whoops. For some reason I thought I skipped it. I didn't get anything extra out of it, and even if I did get a real item, I still would have thrown it away. So I technically broken a tiny rule for double smashing that rock smash, but it doesn't influence the game in any way, so I think it's something we can pass by on. Name him Cheech. I like it. Having Dragon Breath as well. That's funny. with flamethrower, boomerang, and I mean obviously I wouldn't mind upgrading Dragon Breath to something a little stronger. But just having it is very reliable. I kind of want to rate this a 4-star. Obviously, I want Earthquake over Boomerang. Magnitude wouldn't be terrible, but with our low attack, Magnitude would be a little tough to run. We already got hit by Stab, Bullet Seed, and we lived. So I wouldn't count him out. He's pretty bulky. It hit 3 times. So 10 damage times 4 would be 40, and then times stab would be 60, and then it hit 3 times, so that's 180. And it hit us in defense as well. I guess we have to be careful of like Shaman Sky, Shaman Celebi. The protein raised my HP. Thunderwave. It's 100% accurate, which is nice. But I do already have Dragon Breath. I don't think I need it. Right. I have to wait until 31, which will be when we're in the gym. Probably once we win the double fight. $23 ho-oh. Damn. Okay, good poison. Oh, that was a stressful encounter. But that's impressive. Took on that ho-oh like it was nothing while it had stab. Demetrius, welcome. Zuko's doing all right. He went to the vet just a few days ago, and hyper potion, hell yeah. They didn't find anything to be an issue. His weight was average. Actually lost a couple pounds since he was last weighed. I want to say it was like 2 years ago he was last weighed. Temperatures were fine. Everything was fine. They didn't really have a reasoning for why he has been scratching more lately. Tropius! But hopefully it just goes away on its own and made it out of the early game. Yep. Have the start of a runner. I don't like to start counting my chickens until after the second gym, and sometimes even I'm even patient enough on a Pokemon to like really wait until we get past Morty, because then you start getting a lot more items and you're just kind of locked into your moves, hopefully. You know, for it being early game, we've actually seen a good amount of the big players. We saw Lugia, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, there's another one. Oh, Blissey. You haven't seen this part of the run yet. Yep, this is the part where they are taking the Slowpoke tails. It's only 4 trainers, but the last trainer occasionally has one. Most famous win he has on us is we were running Blaziken and he had a I was talking about it yesterday. He had a Drift Loon with huge power and stab flying move. It was like Aerial Ace or Drill. I think it was Drill Peck. It had Drill Peck. So I don't know if it's just the well you haven't seen, but if you haven't seen this part, we technically have 2 options here. We could either do the rival or do the gym first, and then whichever one we choose to do first, we just do the other second. I like to do the rival first. In my opinion, the extra XP can be helpful in the gym. But it is pretty tough fight. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, nice. And I would prefer to heal after that. This is going to be a longer sequence. Like, if I miss Boomerang in here, having that extra defense can be very useful. Oh, partner Pokemon. I almost forgot. Alright. Right. Come on, good move. I'd love to see Water Spout. Earth Power. Earthquake. That lets Psychic type moves hit Dark types. And then if they have evasion boosts, we ignore them. It's not worth. Nice crit. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, so close. Okay, he missed. Nice crit, nice crit. I mean, I still had one more attack I could do after, but... Oh boy. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we had 50 health. That that could have been bad. That potion I did at the double fight was clutch. Though if I was a little weaker in health, I would have been in blaze range, and that crit flamethrower actually would have one-shot the Porygon. Rock polish. Because I technically wasn't in blaze range yet. You have to be at 1/3. We were only at 1/2. All right, second gym secured. On a Pokemon like this, I would prefer Salak. Ooh, PV Max. Nice. Probably put that in Flamethrower. What I was saying was, I like the Salak that we got right after the Custap a little bit more than Custap because it gives us more than just one turn opportunity to use the berries application. Another PP Max, yo. All right, we can wait a little bit. I mean, I doubt I would get rid of Flamethrower, but I mean, there's always consideration for a better ground type move. Next move is at 39, which is going to be right before entering the gym, or probably one of the trainers at the gym. Depends on what type of Pokemon we encounter, how much XP we're about to get. Yo, Naka in the house. How you doing? Tropius. You've seen 8 Tropius this file. Oh, he's being annoying, huh? There we go. Run's looking pretty good. Started out with Bone Meringue and Poison Jab. He had 2 other moves. I can't remember what they were. Split Attacker, decent bulk, a little bit slow. Perfect coverage, having Dragon Fire. Now we just need heals and maybe a better accurate stab move. I would very much like to see Water Spout. Water Spout would be nice. Or we do that after the gym, the escape rope at the ruins. We got Rock Polish and Focus Energy. I think we're definitely gonna hit level 39 before we go to oof, before we go to the gym. Yes, definitely need some heals. Kind of wish I didn't use the energy powder at the first gym. It was definitely a waste. Was unnecessary, but it was out of security. Um, we have the hyper potion, but we need some middle ground heals. Something that we can just use to get by in a in like a one-off type situation. No more items until after the gym. Lives on 1 HP. We tanked that explosion from a Pokemon that has 600 BST. By the end of this dungeon that we're about to do, we should have our level up. I don't mind getting rid of Poison Jab because I pretty much never click it. Alright, level up right here. Stone Edge. 80 accuracy, 5 PP. I mean, is it better than Poison Jab? I don't want to have to rely on it and then I miss. But more base power, more coverage, high crit rate, no contact. Like, it has a lot of good things about it compared to Poison Jab. But just because of the low accuracy, what do you guys think? Personally, I don't think it's worth it, but Poison Jab or Stone Edge on what move to take moving forward. Do we take Stone Edge or do we keep Poison Jab? Yeah, 30% poison can be pretty useful. I'll keep Poison Jab then. Okay then. Does he only have electric type moves? Is that why? Can't find out. That was funny though. He just sacrificed his Flareon. Okay, we got this. Slap on a berry, just in case. Lives on 1 HP. Well, I appreciate you not burning. Sorry, not poisoning. Alright, easy. Easy gym fight. Easy. No sweat. Second gym leader to use a grass type grass move and do 0 damage. Dragon Rage? It's a little too late for that, no? Like, I know Poison Jab's not great, but like, I guess it kind of covers water types if I can't click Bone Meringue, if Dragon Rage isn't doing a lot of damage. unlike special defensive tanks. We get to do the escape rope now. Oopa. Yo, Christian, you made it tonight. How you doing? We got ourselves a runner. Yes, sir. We're blazing it with that dragon breath. Been doing all right. Thank you for asking. Nice, blue shard. Full heal. Alright, just a full heal. It's something. Our next level up move, we might get it right before the lighthouse. If not, we're definitely getting it in the lighthouse. Full restore. Beautiful. Hey, Drew, welcome. We so there was one scenario. It was the Bugsy Gym. At the double fight, I made a choice to use a potion before going into the gym leader fight. Um, their Pokemon was doing like 3 damage to us, but we did take a little bit. So I only used one potion. At Bugsy, at the very end, we got double crit that both scenarios nearly one shot, but didn't, using Flamethrower. And the very last Pokemon used Dragon Rage, bringing us down to 10 health. We were at 50. So in that scenario, had I not used the potion, I would have had 30 health, which would have put me at the 1/3 range instead of the 1/2 range. And that crit would have been able to one-shot without needing to take the Dragon Rage. So like, it technically didn't happen, but it was a unique scenario where had I had Blaze activated, it actually would have come into play. We're very tanky. So for most of the run, we haven't really lost a ton of health. There's been some scenarios where it's like, okay, this Pokemon is not fun to verse, but haven't really been put up against a wall as of yet. Nice. When his next move at level 46. So it should be when we finish the burned tower. But if it's not at that location, it's definitely at the very early part of the lighthouse. It's just whether or not we actually get the level up, or if we're going to be like 45 and a half, leaving the burned tower. I think we're getting the level up there, though. Five more items. 5, 6, and then 5. So 16 total items before the next gym. Lepa Berry's not bad. I do have 2 PP maxes. So we're not going to be stressing about PP. Boomerang has been doing so well. What are we looking to add to the moveset? If we can get something over Poison Jab, I wouldn't be too picky. Obviously, Ore Sphere, Water Spout would be top tier. Electric would give a lot of coverage. So like Thunderbolt would be really good. I wouldn't mind Nature Power because I would get Earthquake in a scenario here, standing on the ground. I would get Tri Attack in the gym. Energy powder, nice. I needed a medium-sized heal, just so that way I can attempt to avoid using up the hyper potion at the lighthouse. Here's a question for you guys. The ability Mold Breaker, it doesn't affect all Pokemon on the field, correct? The way it works, if I'm not mistaken, is the Pokemon with the ability affects the Pokemon it attacks. So if Wooper chooses to click Flamethrower, it ignores the target's ability, but it wouldn't affect anyone else in the fight for how their moves operate. Mostly asking just to make sure that it doesn't affect a double fight and I can use it as an HM Pokemon. All right, time for the rival fight. That was a crit. Nice. His last Pokemon, I believe, would be Latios. Nope. Alright, he got rid of it. He said, screw that legendary. Alright, we probably don't get to 46 in here on these last two. We'll probably be 45 and a half. Yeah. go through a phase where he doesn't like his food and you have to buy different brands. So I did at one point switch brands because the can size I was going with, they no longer produced. They had two different sizes and they stopped producing one of those sizes. Um and it honestly, in my opinion, it was okay quality, but it really wasn't that great. I've gotten a slightly better quality stuff. It's a little bit more expensive, but definitely better for him, and he definitely likes it. Now, for the cats who are outside, I put out dry food more for cost efficient because there's four of them and I can't feed really good wet food for them all the time. Um, so I put out dry food for them, but I'll give him a little bit of it as well, right? It helps clean his teeth, a little bit of extra fiber, whatnot. And recently, he's actually gotten sick from it a couple times. Like, he's eaten and then minutes later just throws up. So I haven't been giving it to him as much lately. It's funny that you bring that up though, because he was actually just nipping at my feet, and I was going to feed him right before going into the lighthouse, just so that way he can be happy, I can be happy, my feet can be happy. Okay, that's not bad. The cat is such a snob. She randomly stops liking her food. Oh, I have to get her a different brand. Just have an emergency brand backup so that you can still feed her that night and then go to the store. But speaking of which, I'm just gonna feed him real quick. Just give me one quick moment. Thank you. Alright, I am back. Thank you. You have a 16-year-old white fluffy named Chomper. In great shape for her age. Nice. Wish she had to take heart and water medication. She enjoys the squeeze ups. I sneak it in. Alright. Time for the lighthouse. My cat is currently about 5 years old. This. You get some use out of poison jab, we shouldn't have any problem with PP. Psybeam. I want to say that's better than poison jab. It's not as strong, but it's a little bit more coverage. Instead of only covering for 3, it covers for 16, where 2 of those are ×4, the Toxic Rogue. No contact, 10% confusion. I would have preferred like psychic or extrasensory. Yeah, why not? Now we have no contact moves, so that's pretty nice. It's a little stronger than Dragon Breath. So like sometimes I click Dragon Breath just to save flamethrowers. Nice. Good job, Swampert. Good job. All right. Enjoy your dinner, Christian.
crit, nice. Ooh. Alright. That lighthouse was pretty easy. I don't think there were any legendaries here. It missed once, right north of here. I'll show you on the way up. Just want to heal. I only remember it missing once. And if it didn't miss in the lighthouse, then I think it's only been once. It missed on this female trainer, or one of these three. I don't think it's missed other than that one time. I didn't want to say anything personally, just because I didn't want to trip up Swampert, make him second guess himself and miss it. Alright, we can do this. We're just gonna cruise. Gonna see a bunch of grass and poison types. Here we go. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Luckily, I was holding the Pecha Berry. So I'm not going to heal just yet because I would like to put on the Salak Berry so I can get a plus speed when versing Morty, and then we would also be in, hopefully, I might want to do the math just to make sure, but be in range of Blaze would be really nice with a plus speed. Though if I don't one-shot right here, and he hits a strong Psy Wave, it could do 49 damage for its max on the Psy Wave. Okay. He throws. I should have 3, yeah. So I have plenty to use one right now. Alright, here we go. $54.3 is 1/3 of 163. So we're actually just at the Blaze range. That's insane. Nice crit. So close. No, not the metal burst. No, I clicked side beam because I didn't want to miss. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so sad. We're not getting any other moves. Sky uppercut, judgment. Bro, metal bursted again, dude. That's so sad. Even if I was at full health, I was dying to the metal burst. What was it? It was Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen did have high defense, so I don't know if 100% if Boomerang would have one shot, but identifying that it had Metal Burst would have been useful. It's tough. That's tough. Motor Drive Tropius. Oof, normalized. One of them that I wanted to see what Manaphy's attack was, 60 for its explosion. We tanked that. Our special attack was higher than our attack, so we must have had like just more IVs in our special attack. Interesting. Unfortunate. No, Metal Burst is a version of Counter or Mirror Coat. So Counter Counter and Miracle are both negative priority. However, Counter is only physical and Miracle is only special attack. So if I click Bone Meringue and they click Miracle, it does nothing. Or if I click Flamethrower and they click Counter, it does nothing. Miracle does not have a negative priority. So it only works if you're slower than the opponent. And it doesn't matter if it is physical or special. It will double the damage it takes back at the opponent. So it's not great for us because it really only works if you take a lot of damage, and it really only works if you're slow enough to wait for them to hit you for you to double it back. I mean, Bone Meringue might have been able to one-shot it, but just because it was stab and higher base power. But I was trying to play safe. I was trying to play for not missing. Unfortunate. I was gonna run it the whole time, but this is where tonight's stream will end. I'm sorry. But it was a good run. Try again tomorrow. Appreciate everyone joining. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your day, and I'll catch you next time. Take care. Peace.